am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. 'Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Burst out!
Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as— Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet. Come along, you feckless dullards.
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
All I've got left are my aches and pains. Life's been pretty kind to me.
I drew the short straw. I suppose I ought to be used to this by now.
Get a move on!
You think I care to hear your troubles? Leave off.
Got anything to spare? Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site. 'Twould be unwise to disobey. The Overseer will show you no mercy. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no arisen among the Overseers.
makes me nervous.
I suppose these are my just desserts. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Time for you to get to work.
My best man.
There's aught watching me. I swear.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! or...
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate. Your foe till we are overrun. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks with ease. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons, but it's never been done. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your bow.
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly! This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You lost John. That is
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your... Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. It is said that the arrival of the Sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of greenwarish. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. 'Twill give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land them the moment the enemy flinches. Do not let yourself be swarmed by enemies in number. Best to draw them away from the horde and pick them off one by one. Watch your enemy's movements. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive... Where do you think you're...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect. As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Can't go on. Enough! My strength failed me.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Boy there, you seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, it is quite a relief. They do say good things come to those who wait.
Hail. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall. have to find a way to reach it.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
As stiff as boards after training.
Might treat us to a roast.
It's no easy thing, making a living.
Hasn't any so hard to spend. May have to be getting home.
First, assess the field.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest. Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Must hold out.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Not sure I can handle this.
Needs a surgery.
Hey all, you a soldier? Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who when you...
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We must fly to the aid of those in need. Sir Ocado is in need of our aid. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We have reached our destination. Sleep! The branch you fires blaze. Use it well.
Yes, Master? You require assistance.
Me? Caught unawares? I can never be so careless.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report our results? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was... We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling rate.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
As you wish. I shall return directly. I'll keep hold of the enemy!
Not so bad, I think. I couldn't make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory? When the Arisen
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Go on, have a gander as you pass by. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
It's been a hard day.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred? 'Twas I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the... They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have no memory of this.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad the ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be... Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your... Oh, no. I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey, but, well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your...
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Runa's apothecary, here in Mel.
I think I get the idea.
To do. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for
Wish me to return? At once, master.
few hours. What am I to do, my thoughts? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, well, if you do pick some up, you
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant. Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant? Oh, so this is what it looks like. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking. For that place puts my head.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those... I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me, should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that try them as you like. Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any...
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of searching never could. Whom shall we speak with first?
Didn't you hear me? The Watchhead's waiting. Follow me to the village entrance.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap his time away.
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength. 'Tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Right you are. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the saurian's nest, and you're time.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done... Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skill. Or perhaps 'tis a little... In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace.
That's that, then.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I knew you'd prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many potential. They are not dealt with lightly. There's still no wonder. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust in our journey.
Stay with me, Lizard.
Wait right there.
I grant you roaring flame.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Look there. I espy another statue.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such...
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the... If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Let me be the one to collect it.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Is there aught you require?
We're not to talk during missions, sir.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This dance
Of course. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? A few more victories like that, and you'll have them running for the hills.
A resounding success.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
What's this? We're trapped.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
The beast can scarcely. Dant! A well-placed strike is gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge!
I will finish this, here and now!
see my misjudgment. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Oh, it is a precious thing we found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
This place makes my hair stand on end. Should trouble occur, it's my charge to set the quiet days of welcome. Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the Vanguard, where I might put my...
I see not even the Arisen could resist my... charm.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we'd...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
I'm a goner.
Look, Master! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic grant you an identity.
Seems we drove them off. You've my... Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ark.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this
one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have... I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain that you, and no other, are the Sovereign. That some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon the people rejoiced. For our true liege had finally appeared, and in Ramon's long yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to following that. She prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? You have my fullest confidence.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you...
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet.
I always feel most at ease in my crowd. What to do?
unexpected fare so well every
Carol
day.
heals up from the
Some might...
How can I get more customers?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
If quality's your concern, any one of these fine pieces will serve you well.
dead on my feet.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I dream of someone sweeping.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Need anything? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Peruse at your leisure.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Always doing about a dozen things at once.
Welcome. The world could use more places like this.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that I thought so! She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding.
once you now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it.
My head hurts just...
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
"'Tis good to be busy. Work begets always a pleasure."
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
What's got you in such a good mood?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Well met, sir. Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
There are worse things than turning in early.
The rules at your leisure.
Not without its charms.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. A jot is not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let...
Fine wares all. Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's... None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that I've... The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring the beast.
What am I supposed to do?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll do anything.
And they're tired of this.
Much obliged. For you, with my thanks.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Thieves! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
That's that, then.
I like that.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I was sure we were to meet an early end. Fortunate we are that you should find us when you did. My humblest thanks, sir.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. Twill be difficult to pinpoint.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Why don't we go take a look?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Another statue. Aught within me.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push? The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
At last, a chance to use it. 'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Lightning's fangs. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! My curative magics are at your disposal. Right there.
Another one down, Arisen.
Fight on and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
All done, then?
Not a bad idea.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the arisen.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Let me be the one to collect it. The fiend unknown is the most... Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies arisen.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Look, Master! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Look, Master.
You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour. You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple patrol. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Ah, good.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
appropriate choice arisen.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Sonic!
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight. I am in your debt, sir.
Could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Fire won't do much good here. Best to try and implement.
But of course, you may depend upon me.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Was most effective.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to forgive me? I cannot seem to... Would you aid me in reaching the entrance? This cavern is most... Past surveys revealed no such ruins. Could there be a connecting tunnel? Mayhap that's how the... This place warrants further searching.
I'll have...
This cavern is... Past surveys revealed... Could there be a connecting... This place warrants further searching.
Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but what say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Deeza demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that your Majesty, thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious should you be discovered.
Could you come over here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter, but mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind. What say you, your majesty? Might I have my thanks? Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Here, this should take care, your majesty. Ah, there is one. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining.
This way, if you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key.
Over here!
This armor's seen better days.
Mayhap a noble will succumb to my charms.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
What am I supposed to do? Look at my wares.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Mark.
Welcome to. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So I hope to see you again.
While you're here, eh?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Here at last.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Know you of any place? Looks like we both got some time on our hands. Hope I didn't leave the pot on top.
Me? Just going...
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates. Right. Just follow me.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Hubris is man's worst enemy. Silence. What are these days? I'll buy myself a manor.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
to be said for peace and quiet.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you.
Naught ruins your day like getting cut open.
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Or, Jesus arisen is false. Have you proof that you are... Ah! They say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon. By that mark, this reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, he went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their... And what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was... Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts, and I need not turn my ear to Deeser's absurd. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, tell me. Does that ring any bell? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Well, I suspected as much.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Oi! You can't come in here.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Let's take it easy.
Oi! You can't come in here.
Not sure I can handle this.
Tis best. Pray, be cautious.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was— Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
retire at my age.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Well, this simplifies things.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think if only my collection were complete, I'd fain have. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the man's home is located in Batal.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Damn near enough of wasted
Sleep.
What's on it all?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
My patience has its limits. So you'd make a fool of me, would you? You!
I did not anticipate this.
I'll not stand for this.
What am I to do?
Could you come over here? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
That's it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. As a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on them. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is if Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain. You have done well, Your Majesty.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
Mystifying. Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is that? Their aim?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
My head hurts just thinking about it. I get a sense
Arms for the poor. Pray. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance... You see, one of the children we care for here at the Great... Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner. Might I impose on you to search for him?
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out.
Malcolm's been really into exploring. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an Malcolm? All he's doing, don't know why he bothered.
We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Shall we report back now? Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
I wonder what discoveries await us further in.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Prepare for battle!
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like...
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
It is no great shock to me.
Is there no getting through this door?
Over here!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing?
It is quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable... Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused, or we ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, let's investigate this place's secrets together.
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
The books ne'er seem to end.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Always good for a laugh.
What should I do?
What a right mess I'm in. There was a patient man.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within.
I don't know what to do.
Come to think of it,
This ladder can take us to new heights.
perhaps new discoveries await us above. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or... later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Do you know how long you'll be?
I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day. I would fain aid you if you are... Such quietude is a blessing.
Not for it. Cut myself in the always sets me to thinking, this place.
My sword arm. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been my task. 'Tis an so back and forth I go.
Still a while to go before we ship. Silence cultivates wisdom. This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Mayhap I'll come here and update this.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
I'd sooner stay out of the back. It's just allowed anyway.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Not one noble. Unexpected. Like getting cut open.
Well, have you found some place I might... Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Come along. Guide me outside, then. Come along.
Where did you go, Master?
Aye, this should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great... Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray. Take this.
Huzzah! You've done it!
We have achieved our objective.
That was over in a...
When battling monsters, the big, larger monsters are always a threat. But that said, I have... sounds positively fearsome, if you ask. The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a lot.
Mayhap I'll come here.
Well, out with...
I would fain
I'm a tad preoccupied.
Beg pardon, sir?
I will see to it that...
If you don't mind, sir, we're not to talk.
I must ask you to comport yourself.
Now, we who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after. Who are you supposed to...
I've a pressing...
I shan't let any...
I suppose I could.
Best to remain so.
Naught but tedious talk of golden government.
I'm frightfully busy.
I trust the Shump.
Talent's talent, whate'er.
Naught but tedious.
Best to remain sober.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
I find it liberal.
In my youth, I... Let them talk. I'm too old to care. Always sets me to thinking, this place here.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups?
I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to... You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do...
Some patrons can be rather demanding.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. If someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Anywhere's better than living in a crowd.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. He seems a man of import. And yet, pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite...
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Disa's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Onward to Burnworth Castle.
We're off to Burnworth Palace, then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
The Vanguard, we cannot accompany you.
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
I've got to focus. Shift's only just may have more company.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. Everyone's as tired as I am.
I must
Thought the import ever happens here, anyhow.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor.
My lord.
Oh, unwring your hands, you. As if anyone in this palace would. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to awake.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the present.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this...
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay... Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
Always sets me to thinking.
I always feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not... Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. chief among them. What is meant by secure? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Mel? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of...
You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Is that who I think it is? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again. Well met, sir.
Up.
Packs are heavier?
Well met, sir. How might I be?
Good service.
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir.
At once, master.
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord Spiker, come on, follow me. I've something...
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without?
A chest! What harm could there be in having a peek?
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by... I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our faith. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skill to begin with. Those who wander into the village are evaluated. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt. In response, she... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality, and those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village, for 'tis here that thee to begin with, of course, which is to say... Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
I'm not interested.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the poor never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? What's this? The palace of Vermund is sending brass to an individual by the name of Dara. Surely there's a deeper meaning here. Though I cannot begin to guess what it might be. Methinks you ought to keep this letter with you. Perhaps your majesty will find someone who can make... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. What's this? The palace of Vermund is sending brass to an individual by the name of Dara. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced... Ah, but of course... I surmise, your majesty, a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove furthermore. 'Twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Your majesty, that attire, it may... I apologize for my brusqueness. But pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work...
Over here, if you would.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
There is much we ought to tell, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty...
Master! Pray leave this place! Oh, my body, it refuses to obey me! There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will!
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the god chance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to... Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's lit prey, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
Right you are.
Where are you off to?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Ah, how I've longed to embrace. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
There are worse things than turning.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace, yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress with such hindrances in mind, I thought few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your majesty's ingenuity.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Right you are.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk?
Welcome. Quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if all you check... The price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
So, you seek to enter Batal? I go on through.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
These writings could be of import.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry, so if you've any more... Spare some charity for the poor.
Ah! You there! What do you think you do? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my...
Is that right? In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts, and ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'm not...
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am. Many...
Am I the first to note? Yes, we've all got... different vocations.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek.
We're off to the tavern then. The Rockmouser's burrow, was it? I can guide you there, if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Burrow, was it? I can guide you there.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Must we do battle amidst this dreadful downpour?
Tis a nuisance, but our enemy is likewise plagued by the rain.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Come, let me grant you wings.
This oxcart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
You keep your life, and I take the rest. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar.
Mayhap these statues were erected.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request, if you're of a mind. Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized. Good thing I did.
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
All your valuables, and I might just let you leave.
Should be. Come on, have at it.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
You're all out of luck.
I get my hands on you.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Feast your eyes on this.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
Look out! Knackers!
Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use the ice against it.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Tis a mechanism for hauling freight.
Might I interest you in my humble way? Yes? Much obliged, sir.
One of us has been poisoned! Fall back, and I will give you all my magic. Look right there.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Why, thank you. There you are. Let no one question...
you wish. I shall return directly.
Is it not? We need only hop on. Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. 'Tis as you say.
I cannot take another moment. Oh, you've made yourself an enemy. Oh, let's let it end. I don't want to think
Get my back on you. Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
I'm done for, aren't I?
And I take the rest.
This room is proof of my negligence.
This is just what's needed.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Of course. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. I sustain
it that it feels wonderful to strike true? I bet we want to fly. Well done, man. We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's burrow, was it? I can guide you there, if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Allow me. Might I be of assistance?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hot pressed from our previous engagement.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Not been this way before. Think there's treasure to be found at our journey's end?
Should what we find disappoint us? I suppose we can always turn back around. Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking. fellow is all I need.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Follow me.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combination. Of materials result in different creations. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. The Arisen has been torched! Quick, douse the flames!
Now there's not like him. I've never seen my own master attend such a thing.
Unbelievable!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I will protect you.
Look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Right, just follow me.
While we're here, Shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not... the only factor worthy of consideration.
What business have you here? Does that make you... Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the...
Follow me, Arisen. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
There's always room for improvement, after all. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good...
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most any top. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no? Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effect on a living...
Come to think of it, 'tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, which, however, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named, for as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solids tell is. Quite a number of them. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
Suppose I ought to earn my
Worrying's giving me an achy back. Something good will come.
We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause of the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very... While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the fact, which makes things rather difficult. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a... 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range.
Dead on my feet. Doesn't take all day. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to read over the deed. Here you are, dear.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bed.
I've a pressing duty to which
If your pack grows over full, simply ask.
Now I've lost the...
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of... I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't... Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline sub... By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this area quite thoroughly. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eye.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The Godsway. Forgive me. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. The dragon is the embodiment of... Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal invention. It is a being, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows, ye need not seek the dragon. Aye, make no mistake. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. After all, now that ye have been marked as Arisen, so it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect, a mockery of one perhaps, but not the dragon. Then go. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye... Weep, and I shall harness it to your bed. 'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a cure. The substance of which ye speak is formed of worms' life crystals, can be obtained not only from the true red, they retain a measure of draconic power. And when used correctly, then go. Since times of eld, dragon blood. Remember, then I bid ye farewell.
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with.
Remember, draconic... blood flows through the... veins of lesser... Then I bid ye farewell.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Just give up. This only ends one way.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them. If loath as I am, I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth, yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harve Village, if you... Is this a glimpse of the Arisen's journey, I see? Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. This meeting shall not be...
Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over, yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding us. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person. It sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you... Come see me again, if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray.
Yon structure upon the sea bears an aura akin to that of the Arisen, in some inexplicable way.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has... occurred therein.
I know not what to say.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
'Tis easily done. Whenever I see so much as a...
There, Master! Saurian!
After a cold, we'll want to use ice against it. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
You'll not live to regret this.
To freeze our foes.
dissipated, break-casted anew.
Enemy quails before you arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
The arisen has been drenched.
This is just what
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
we shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
I'm saved. Thank you. Thanks, sir. I'd be roasting over a spit if it weren't for you.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. magics grant you an elemental boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Rather valuable, miss.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them. Why do you not draw your blade? You seek not mine. I am Rothar's, found, and you appear to be arisen. God's way. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttle. Baleful, maddening act to transmute the that which you seek, yet rarely will you find one intact. For splinters are all that remain of those pitiful arisen. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, and 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted art. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the... I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful... I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an arisen. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet if that is what you seek, arisen, then go on to their stronghold.
It's overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
A hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Skeletons, Master!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well, it's right where it hurts.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
We have a key, do we not?
We might as well give it a go.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry. Your poor spine. I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there. Careful! Gorehawks are about!
What brings you here?
A lonely place. I'll not have you
Beg pardon, sir.
Have you some business with me? Go.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? This is... But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, all that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only... But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take now. As I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it. If all the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? Then I wish you good fortune.
Every master I've ever served has favored... Poison is a nasty affliction.
Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. If, instead, you seek the so-called lesser dragon, when you find your quarry, mayhap this... If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide you no less ably. Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed here. Would you know the fate? This meeting shall not be...
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial. There was a time I myself...
Follow me, if you would.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well.
Ranged attackers. They are the foes we ought to fell first if we can.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Would you mind coming over here? I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. Just say the word, and I'll bring your pillar crashing to the ground. Shall I assist?
Perhaps we had best return once we have had a chance to rest. I fear we lack the vim to forge on.
We are already here. Let us delve as far as we are able.
That was a sight to behold.
Think nothing of it.
I like that. A lick of flame to that oil and you'll go up like a bonfire.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppets, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
Are you certain you're happy to have me along? You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. A vegan challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in bonus.
I quite agree. I sustain your
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. At any rate, look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections. The Gigantus appears to have fallen. Let us hasten to Moonglint Tower.
'Tis as you say. Mayhap 'tis time we met with this Lord Phases. Shall we make for Moonglint Tower? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Mayhap 'tis time we met with this Lord Phases. Shall we make for Moonglint Tower? Pray, allow me to show you the way. Follow me, if you would.
Again! I'm losing track of how many of these fell!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. You have my protection. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing things. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to it eventually.
Can't you see I'm on duty?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
How might I be of assistance?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
"'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?"
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Mayhap 'tis time we met with this Lord Phases. Shall we make for Moonglin Tower?
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Not a minute.
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile. I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await beneath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I have no issue falling asleep, even...
was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find. It seems they bear us ill will. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Well said.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
You have my protection. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen! Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
No. I was previously an archer. For a time, 'twas odd not to feel the weight of a bow and quiver on my back.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
wish. I shall return directly.
Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now!
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Not my kind of place, this. Time to be hanging home.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Living's hard. Can't afford to leave it here.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Those recruits don't know pommel from point. Ill behavior.
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen.
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
To catch my breath.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
At last we may confront the pretender to your title, Master. The man begs for peace.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? I tire of thy wavering. Wilt thou not? Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the result. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me? Be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith though as may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire?
sure to give its breath a wiper. Evade me.
Thou art too late. Is it to slay the dragon, living the world of darkness? Mighty.
Its breath will give you more than a blister.
Dost thou realize thy wonder? Even our battle here was proved.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. cold to freeze our foes.
Its breath will do more than a blister. But time your dodge well and you'll find the opportunity to counter.
This is your moment, Master. Strike through. Watch for an opportunity and strike with its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it
There is no turning back on the path of blue.
Makes for many a blind spot. Circle round it till you find the place to strike. Leave it to me. Its weak point eludes us yet. We might have more luck throwing it on balance. Clamber onto its back.
Douse the flames before it is... Too late.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath we've a prime chance to counterattack. Leave this to me, I'll distract it.
Give no quarter. Look, there! The heart is bared! stage is yours to wield.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Elysium, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt come to sway through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet arisen, born of a hapless faith there is may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living in darkness? Dost thou seek conflict with mighty foes? Realize thy
chance to counterattack. Its breath will give you more than a blister. Just time your dodge well and you'll find the opportunity to counter.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
Understood. Now, Master, give no quarter. Now, while the heart is exposed.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
So here we are. The fate of battle is upon us.
Now's our chance to make use of all we've learned.
Our destiny lies with the Arisen. Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes.
Come, Arisen.
Magics are at your disposal. All right there.
You'll not live to regret this.
Strike the exposed heart!
Shall I assist?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That giant ballista up on the cliff is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find a means to reach it.
Well, the quickest way will be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Bathe its fiery breath
By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
I'm curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is... yours. Lead on.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
My sustain is yours to wield. Well done, Master. Pray, follow me. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phases' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Most impressive, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. What is it? What has happened to your magic? I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Pray, cast that magic again. Was most useful.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rotheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound,
Arisen. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps, in any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to 'twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the... I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key. Alas, try what I might. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed. Then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free.
Oh, Master, how long I've slept. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I've heard quinces are native to Batal. I've a knack for gathering items, and her peculiar sensation filled me.
Right. Just follow me.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melve. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled? Or merely... I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us. There's naught for it but to search for an
Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
I shan't let them harm you.
A peculiar sensation filled me during my time with Lord Phaesus. Although I was wholly unconscious, I could still feel you arisen. Like a heartbeat, warm and constant. And so...
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
One monster down and 2 more replace it. We ought to ignore the rabble and focus on our true objective.
I ill like our prospects.
It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go. What can be achieved without sacrifice? Enough talking. Follow me. Why do you falter? Come this way.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself with it.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only... Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
This is beyond me.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
You have my protection.
What can be achieved without sacrifice?
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Together we are indomitable.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Nay, some link must persist twixt this mayhem and us. Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
There are too many of them. Better we cut down only those we must to proceed.
This cannot continue.
There it is, the dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
it is you need, I shall gladly accommodate.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Look, Master, an urn. It doesn't seem a threat, but perhaps we ought to break it to be doubly sure.
Well met, sir. Many thanks.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the watcher. I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last did I come to know the being by whose many eyes and as to the purpose with which they watch. I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the watch. I despaired at this discovery. For, if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories? Why, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my... Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the watching one. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beast. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new... Yet, I can only assume that you... How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot falter not, newest of the Arisen. For your hand, fading spirit though I am, I may...
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this place a refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe and apt to become quite cheerful once a crowd settles in.
Right you are.
I have no issue for...
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you. But... I am full of vim and vigor.
The end is nigh.
Bah! Such loathsome premonitions are better cast aside.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000... leagues away.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. We're...
The end of the world? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received what was a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
'Tis admirable how Regent Kin's...
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really...
We shall await you here, Master.
Without incense.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself I have tried to make her see reason, but of late, however, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. And I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station. You may assure him that the Royal Treasury will foot any and all expense.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did... So do as you will. I have no... Do with me as you will. I care not what befalls me now. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me! Pray you ne'er put gold in my pocket.
My sword arm could use some work.
Peril can result from a moment's inaction.
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. I know not what to make of this.
What's to be done about this?
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. My sword arm could use some work. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. I make fun.
Stay here with me.
Oh, I've got to keep moving. Our soldiers need better training.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid, and if you think I'll surrender a single, I require the use of all of them to
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow, begging your pardon.
Be gone with you, ruffian. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, I require the use of all... What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I fear for my life.
I've wares of every ilk.
I must pull myself together. I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here now. As a matter of fact, it didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes... And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that...
As long as I... And if that snivelling minister...
I'd sooner stay out of battle.
Tell is, Vermin was once the Beastren Kingdom. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement? You do. My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
My thanks.
With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be. Thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can. But for every fire I extinguish, but enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, 'tis likely only a matter of time, alas. The people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, sir, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage such efforts will. As for me, my work here is far from done.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us...
You'll get what's coming. That's quite enough.
I'm done for. What's this all about?
Have a little faith in yourself.
Haven't you had enough yet?
Stop this nonsense, the pair of you.
Oi! Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
You there! You couldn't have come. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty work. How dare you?
You said it's bad to hurt people. Wow!
Really? Thanks. That's mighty kind of you.
Oi, leave my kid alone.
You're not some child snatcher, are you?
Wait. You shared your food with them.
Aye. Mayhap we're not so
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
A resounding success.
Ah! You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel. This is no business of yours. Be gone!
Now, Nara, let's not be If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? This knave dared. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And it was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
Very well. I'll not force the issue, but do keep back, lest you become entangled in the fray.
Ah! Let us settle this once!
You'll show them! I can't make sense of this.
We're still in the fight! We'll pull through yet! Well met.
How dare you interrupt a battle between...
Such humiliation shan't go unanswered.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
All my years snuffed out.
That's not happening.
For a moment, I thought my life was forfeit.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh? I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
Heaven's north!
Heavens have mercy!
Show them what you're made of, cuz.
Let this be a dream. A nightmare. Counting on you. Don't let
I'll
me down
not
now.
stand for this.
I think...
Plan to roll
This
over.
can't be happening.
Then. Never have any luck.
Really now?
Fine. This one's got thick skin.
You're telling me? I don't think I've got another punch left in me.
Ah, I can't stomach more quarrelling after this.
Too right. I've clean forgotten what we were arguing about to begin with, if I'm honest.
Their tempers do appear to be quelled, but I hope you aren't injured, Master.
Surely not.
Sir Arisen, on account of your actions, word is spreading among the citizenry that any as such, the evacuation will likely meet with little to no opposition. Perhaps this bloodshed was not in vain. However, as 'twas I who gave you the command, I must bear the responsibility for your results. Though I cannot help but wonder, was there truly no better way this might have been achieved? At any rate, I pray you to return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet on the
Moments in caution.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
So stiff after a day.
precious little time.
Ye and me.
For my liking.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered your journey continues, does it not?
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you—
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must—
That batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Huzzah! You've done it!
behaved well enough. Where to next?
I've a selection of wares that... sure to play... Hope to see you again.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is a matter I would entrust to you alone. You have my gratitude.
Some regions have yet to be evacuated.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour. Where are the skeletons?
Shrink before holy light.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
I am perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself.
I feel a burgeoning excitement for battle. Am I the only one?
Focus. A moment of decision.
I think I get the idea.
You master. Cannot imagine why anyone should. This brute has quite the temper.
Might be able to give you great power.
Power surges within me.
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm, as they say.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
How cute.
Alas.
Tis not your place to question my...
How can he be...
Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh.
You have my gratitude. Pray, take this with my sincerest gratitude.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Then I bid ye farewell.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Tis my duty.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on...
I've got wares of every... Look, hope to see you again ere long.
Has aught yonder caught...
More powerful than any monster we have yet encountered.
twice as sting as yours to wield. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute. Grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same.
see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it, alas? Would that the world had not come to this, for I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
What hope have we against the whims of the sky? That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
Times see worlds uncountable created, forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's dawn. Once, everyone in this world had a role to play. For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it